Welcome everyone to the WCL 40 over Premier Division Finals. This final game of the tournament taking place between Fairfax and Potomac. Potomac winning the toss, deciding to bowl first. And the first ball now of the finals coming up. It starts off a bit short, just hooked away, and with that, Fairfax they'll also be up and running as Smith Patel picks up a single. Opening the bowling for Potomac will be Dilawar Khan. Now into Ishan Sharma, the other opener. Just leaving that one alone. Doing that fourth, fifth stump line there. Dilawar Khan. And now having a look at the Fairfax squad, you've got Smith Patel and Ishan Sharma, the two openers. Kaushal Rahman, Navin Stewart, Milind Kumar, some experience there. The likes of Kanawar Singh, Masood Haq, so quite the experience I'd to say here from Fairfax. And now we'll have a look at Potomac as well, where you've got Jaskaran Malhotra, Sahil Kapoor, Nasir Islam, Sarabjit Ladda, Swapnil Salvi, Sunny Sowal, quite the experience side this as well. A lot of guys who've played first class cricket around the world. As Dilawar now runs in. Once again just leaving that one alone. So Dilawar starting this over off well. And with that the game at the Metro Oval in Maryland, where this finals is taking place. And it's sunny conditions out here, not a single cloud in the sky. Oh, and that's full, just driven away past point. And Ishan Sharma will pick up a couple of runs. No, he'll just stay for that single. He was eager to come back for the second, but won't get it. Nonetheless, he's off the mark now. Dilawar going a bit fuller than all three of his other deliveries. That was driven well by Ishan. Pulling out there. He'll have to go back to the top of his mark. Will Dilawar Khan. Two slips Potomac have gone in with. So keeping attacking field there. Oh, and that one just left alone. So Dilawar Khan, this has been a really good over from him. Just the 2 runs, still 1 ball remaining. So final ball of the first over coming up. Dilawar runs in to Smith Patel. And that's just driven but straight to the covers field, and so a dot to finish off. And after the first, Fairfax are 2 for no loss. In from the other end will be Bipul Sharma. So just warms up there, opening his arms up. Very experienced player he is. He's played the IPL, has won the IPL actually in 2016 at the Sunrisers Hyderabad, here with the ball. Starts off with a good one, just defended away by Ishan Sharma. So deciding to open the bowling with some spin here are Potomac. Oh, and that's just driven down the ground towards long off, who keeps it to the single. We've seen Potomac do this on many occasions, having Bipul Sharma open. The bowling did so for the DC Hawks as well in minor league cricket. Where he was actually the captain of the DC Hawks team. Just defended once again, going full there on the pads. Bit of an inside edge there. Bipul Sharma keeping it really tight. Defended right back, so the excellent bowling continuing here for him, not allowing Smith Patel to really open his arms up. Well, that's just nudged into the leg side, a dot to finish off, and with that, the end of 2 overs and Fairfax are 3 for no loss. Dilawar Khan continuing now for his second. Continues to go that good length, back of a length line really. The length really on that 4th stump. First over, the opening one went for just 2. And that one played straight towards point. For another .40 over game this is. 40 overs aside, so Fairfax haven't gotten off to the quickest of starts really, but they've got quite the time. And the batting to come as well. As we saw a bit earlier with the likes of Milind Kumar, Navin Stewart, Masood Haq, Kaushal Rahman among others. As Dilawar runs in. It's just defended towards square leg, and they'll just run through for that single. Just nudging the ball around, tapping it here and there, and running across. Just guided towards deep third man. Pick up a single for it, which gets Ishant Sharma back on strike. Again, going on a good length, really not allowing the batsman that space to hit it where he wants, cramping him up for room. One delivery now remains in the third. It's gone for just the 2 runs. Oh, that's short, pulled away into the leg side, and it'll be a maximum, goes all the way, so the first maximum of the finals, and it comes off the bat of Ishant Sharma with that the end of 3 overs. Fairfax 11 for no loss. Vipul Sharma now continuing. Starts off once again. Starts off once again. That Fuller delivery now. Just defending that one. His other batsman, so Vipul Sharma, his first over went for just the 1 run. He's very economical. Has been in this league. They're just not getting this run up right. Using his feet a bit, but just hits it back to the bowler. Cut away, but straight towards point. This will just be another dot ball. Vipul changing his line and length there, but the result's still a dot ball. So Smith Patel not able to put these away at the moment. He's on 2 off 12. And that's one's nudged past short mid wicket. They'll pick up a single for it and they'll settle for that. No 2 on offer. Again, a really good over. Vipul's bowling here. 1 delivery now remains in the 4th. And it'll be Ishan Sharma to face it, with a maximum of the last delivery he faced, which was the last ball of the previous over. With Dilawar Khan went short and he pulled that away for a massive maximum there towards that deep mid-wicket boundary. Now facing Vipul Sharma. Oh, that's just going to be defended into the offside, and with that the end of 4 overs. Fairfax 12 for no loss. Dilawar Khan now, as that one's hit out towards a long on for a couple of runs by Smith Patel. This opening combination for Fairfax, Smith Patel, Ishan Sharma. Smith being very experienced, having played a lot of first class cricket in India, and now I've got Ishan Sharma, who's a youngster here from the DMV area. So it's nudged away towards square leg. They'll pick up a single. May not have gotten off to the quickest of starts, but really making sure that they can keep the scoreboard ticking here. Dilawar runs in. That one once again on a good length and just works it away towards that square leg region, picking up another single. I've seen that quite a few times now against Dilawar Khan. These batsmen just take that good length delivery on the pads, just flick it away. They're picking up that single, and now this field. They've taken the slip out and moved him to short mid-wicket. Jaskar and Malhotra, I think that is. Oh, and that's short, cut away, over point, and runs away to the boundary. An excellent shot there by Smith Patel. Saw that delivery from Dilawar Khan, short, wide, had a flash at it, and races away to the boundary. There's that one. So really now looking to up the run rate. Dilawar Khan, he will be under some pressure here. We'll see what he has now. Just nudged away into the leg side, chance, no. Looking for that single, not on offer though. With Dilawar, he started off really well. His first over went for just the 2. Followed it up with a top-notch second over until that last ball, which Ishant Sharma hit for a maximum, and now we've got this over his third. We've seen 8 runs off the first 5 deliveries, so 1 remaining. That's just going to be driven towards covers a dot to finish off, and with that, the end of 5 overs. Fairfax 20 for no loss. Vipul Sharma now continuing as Ishant Sharma just advances a couple of steps down, just defended towards that covers region. He's got a slip as Vipul. This one once again keeping it tight, not allowing the batsman open up. And this time that's played over the keeper, running away. The man had slipped there. Does well restricting it to the single. Open up, trying to sweep that away was Ishant Sharma. He ended up getting a bit of a top edge, which flew over the keeper. One's nudged away into the leg side, chance. Oh, is that the first wicket? A huge appeal from Potomac. Not to be. Smith Patel there, nudged that away, wanted to try and get through for a quick single. Ishant Sharma never interested. Potomac there really thought that they'd gotten the first wicket. Some excellent fielding at short mid-wicket. A flat throw straight to the keeper, but Smith Patel making it just in. Defended into the offside. Vipul Sharma continuing here with that tight bowling. Just the 3 runs he's given with 1 delivery left in his third. Absolutely excellent here in the power play. Time opening up, hits it past mid-wicket, but there is that man out in the deep who keeps it to just the single. With that, Smith Patel retains strike, and after 6, Fairfax are 22 for no loss. The first bowling change as Jaskaran Malhotra is introduced into the attack, and the first one a huge appeal from behind the stumps. The umpire not interested. So now we're going to have spin from both ends here as Jaskaran replaces Dilawar Khan. Away into the offside, they'll pick up a single for it, which gets Ishant Sharma on to strike. So Jaskaran Malhotra here coming around the wicket to the right-handed batsman, angling it across him. Just making a couple of changes in his field. There's Jaskaran. He's got a long off in place. It's just defended there. Big back of a length. Cut away, pass point. Not the best of efforts, got a hand to it. Not able to completely stop it, and they'll come through for a single. Now, to Smith Patel. They've no longer got a long off, you've got more of a deep extra cover, sweeper cover type position. With long off inside the circle. He is angling it across. Decide to go just about that length, good length, a bit fuller than that maybe. With the man out at deep extra cover. And this time that's just driven towards that man out the deep at extra cover, and with that that'll be the end of 7 overs, and Fairfax are 25 for no loss. Sure, that's pulled away into the leg side, and that's really well done out in the deep. Opened up, did Smith Patel. Hit that a long way out. It's Bipul Sharma here with the ball continuing. And trying to get some runs off of him as well, as Bipul pulled his length back. Picks up a single as well, gets Ishan Sharma on to strike. We'll just nudge that away and they'll come through quickly for a run. Making sure once again the scoreboard's taking it's a 40 over game aside, and with the batting that Fairfax have to come, they've got quite the powerhouse. Likes of Masood Haq, Milind Kumar, Stewart, Kaushal Rahman. One steps down the track, over mid-wicket. But long on, tidies up, just getting a single for that. Will Smith Patel. Defended really off the front foot. Vipul Sharma, just one more delivery now left in his fourth. And that's an appeal for LBW. Oh, not out, says the umpire. The entire Potomac side was up on that one, but not to be. And with that, it'll be the end of 8 overs, and Fairfax are 28 for no loss. Jaskaran here continuing. He's got both a long off and a long on, as well as a deep mid wicket. Continuing around the wicket, angling it away. Cut away out to the man in the deep. That man at deep covers. So deep covers, long off, long on, deep mid wicket. 4 man outside the ring. The field quite spread now. Oh, and he goes big on that one. There's a man out in the deep. And the catch is taken. So the first wicket now falling for Fairfax. And it's Ishan Sharma who'll have to go, looking to clear long on, but ends up hitting it straight to him. Jaskaran Malhotra here picking up a wicket. Fairfax lose their first for 29. Ishan Sharma has to go. 13 from 20 he made. And now walking back. Potomac finally picking up a wicket. Had the field more spread. Ishan Sharma backed himself there as Jaskaran went a bit fuller, but ends up hitting it straight to Aryan Batra, the man out at long on. So 29 for 1 now into the 9th over for Fairfax. New batsman for Fairfax, joining Smith Patel out in the middle, is Milind Kumar. The vice captain of this Fairfax team. a destructive batsman. So he just guides that towards third man. Just be that dot ball. And that's driven away past covers. The man out at deep extra cover. Keeps it to the single with that Milind Kumar. He'll get off the mark. Just one more delivery now remains in this Jaskaran Malhotra over. That's just driven down the ground. It'll just be the single to finish off, and with that, the end of 9 overs. Fairfax are 31 for 1. Hit away towards long off. Just a single little pick up. It's Bipul Sharma here continuing for his 5th over now on the trot. Bowling at Milind Kumar. Just drives that one towards long off. Both those players, Bipul Sharma, Milind Kumar. Bipul, of course, we talked about, won the IPL with the Sunrisers Hyderabad in 2016. Milind Kumar in the 2017 season, I believe, for Ranji Trophy, was the leading run scorer. Now it's Smith Patel. Just hits that one away towards long off, and he'll pick up a single. And Smith Patel actually won the Under-19 World Cup with India. So 3 highly experienced players out there right now. The 2 batsmen and Bipul Sharma with the ball. Straight back to Bipul. Once again, this is turning out to be another good over from him. Just one delivery remains. It's gone for the 3 till now. This one, just a bit of an inside edge into the leg side, and with that, the end of 10 overs. And Fairfax are 34 for 1. Jaskaran here picked up a wicket in his last over. That of Ishan Sharma. And he continues. Extra cover, long off, long on, deep mid wicket, so those same four fielders outside the ring. This one by Smith Patel just defended. Defended right back to the bowler. Jaskaran Malhotra, of course. That's hit out. There is a man out in the deep extra cover. It was driven well, and they'll pick up a couple of runs for it. Jaskaran Malhotra, of course, the bowler. He's got some world records with the bat. 6 sixes against Papua New Guinea. See him with the bat in the second innings in a couple of hours' time. Right now with the ball, as Smith Patel just hooks that away towards deep mid wicket. Cut away straight to point though by Milind Kumar. Potomac now will have contained the runs. They've just picked up the one wicket. Would have liked one more at least at this stage. Oh, that's gone up in the air. There's a man out in the deep running in. Definitely won't get there. A bit of a leading edge. And luckily for Milind Kumar, falling in no man's land. With that, the end of 11 overs. And Fairfax are 38 for 1. Vipul Sharma here once again. Starts off with a dot. That's cut away, but straight towards point. To point once again, so 3 dots now to start this over off, and Vipul Sharma has got through his overs quickly but also very economically. Yes, that's worked away towards long on for a single. Vipul's 6th over. He's gone for just the 11 runs. But in interesting to see him bowling 6 overs here on the trot. He's just got the 8 overs in a game. It's a 40 over game. As that one's just defended towards short mid wicket. One delivery now remains in his 6th over, which has gone for just the 1 run till now. That's just defended very well by Smith Patel. And so the end of 12 overs now in Fairfax are 39 for 1. Just defended straight back to the bowler. Jaskar and Malhotra continuing in these two spinners, Jaskar and Whipple. They're bowling really well in tandem here. And that's gone up in the air. And through third man. So picks up a boundary now. Does Milind Kumar. Jaskar, he's angling it across, and Milind playing that with the angle. Over third man. And he'll pick up 4 runs for it. So going a bit too wide. Is the bowler now goes more on the stumps and it's just nudged away. They've run the first one hard, won the second. And pick it up quite comfortably in the end. That's really well run. The keeper himself chasing after that to square leg. It's a vacant square leg region. Out towards long off. They won the second and pick it up quite comfortably once again. Long off, but this time just the single. another single, so making sure that scoreboard is ticking. And with at the end of 13 overs, Fairfax are 49 for 1. The 13 over mark, and we'll be back right after a short break. batting scorecard here for Fairfax Cricket Club as we welcome you back. Smith Patel, 23 of 39. He's playing on Ishan Sharma. The other opener got out for 13. But Milind Kumar came in 13, not out of 18 he's at. As a 20-run partnership here is starting to build with Fairfax at 49 for 1. Now we'll have a look at the bowling scorecard. Dilawar Khan opening the bowling, 3 overs for 18. Vipul Sharma, he's been really economical, 6 overs for 11. And Jaskaran Malhotra, 4 overs, picked up a wicket. He's conceded just the 20 runs. Fairfax 49 for 1 they find themselves at after 13 overs. Still 27 overs remaining. And now joining me here in the commentary box is Aaron. Great to have you here.
Yeah, thank you. Great to be here back in the DC area. It's an honor to be right beside you doing the commentary. Looks like it's a good match so far. 12 overs gone, 49 for 1. Looks like the two spinners did a great job. Jaskaran Malhotra and Vipul Sharma. The two spinners. Looks like might be a new bowler being introduced. Let's see who that bowler is.
We'll see now replacing Vipul Sharma. We've still got 2 overs left. I think Potomac saving that for a bit later.
Yeah, it looks like these two batsmen are getting settled in, rotating the strike pretty well. Smith Patel on 23 of 39 deliveries and Milind Kumar 13 of 18 deliveries.
They are really doing well, and now introduced into the attack is Sarabjit Singh Ladda.
What can you tell me about Sarabjit?
Well, it's spin replacing spin, and Ladda is really a wicket-taking bowler. We've seen that for him with Potomac, for the DC Hawks as well in minor league cricket. He's someone who's got some really good variations with his googly and his leg break, making it tough for the batsman.
I see a trend here. I mean, this is the third spinner they've introduced. Haven't seen many pacers or seamers in this innings so far. Must be a wicket that does well for the spinners. Since it's my first time here, so is that what usually how this wicket plays?
Well, I think there's that. There's also the fact that Potomac, they're a spin-heavy side as far as their bowling is concerned. We've seen 3 spinners already. There's a couple more in their ranks as well, with the likes of Nasir Islam. Also there we haven't seen him bowl. And so overall, this Potomac side, they are really spin-heavy, and so I think that's also something that they do like to use their spinners up front in the middle overs as well. We're seeing that on display now.
Well, it looks like the spin is working for them, so why not continue with the spinners? Haven't seen a boundary in a while. They've been just rotating the strike.
Absolutely, as Ladda now comes in and steps down the track. Oh, what a take! What a catch behind the stumps there. Ad slip from Jaskaran Malhotra. One-handed screamer he's plucked off there, diving to his right. And the second wicket now falls as Smith Patel has to walk back.
Yeah, the said batsman Smith Patel tried to go against the spin, gets the outside edge, and Jaskaran Malhotra just diving to his right side, and amazing catch by him. A great athleticism.
Smith Patel there we could see was trying to go down the track, trying to take Ladda on, but that outside edge, and what a catch that was behind the stumps.
Yeah, and as we were talking about the spinners, and he takes another wicket, so definitely the spinning is working for the Potomac, so doing well. There's 2 wickets down, 51 for 2 in 13.3 4 overs. A great start for Sarabjit. 2 runs so far in his 4 deliveries.
Absolutely, and Sarabjit Singh Ladda, if I recall correctly, he was the leading wicket taker in the Atlantic Conference in minor league cricket.
Oh, I did not know he played for minor league. What team for the minor league he plays for?
He represents the DC Hawks, actually, the local team here. He's the leading wicket taker. I think 29 wickets he picked up this season. Picked up 27 or so last season as well. So
29 wickets. That's pretty good for him. So we see why they've introduced him in the attack. So taking a wicket in his first over. That one just right outside off stump, slashing it to the point for a single.
And with that, Masood Haq, he'll be off the mark. Masood Haq, Milind Kumar, captain, vice captain here for the Fairfax side.
Yeah, a lot of big responsibility for both of them now. Just build that partnership, captain and vice captain.
So that one's hit out towards deep extra covers. Picking up another single. With that, at the end of 14 overs, and Fairfax are 53 for 2.
Welcome back. Looks like they're introducing a new the base bowler again. Looks like the opening bowler, Dilawar Khan, coming in. He's bowled 3 overs so far, given 18 runs.
And now he's back. So we're gonna have pace now from this end as Jaskaran Malhotra is taken off the attack. His first 4 overs, 1 for 20. Now Dilawar Khan introduced.
I just feel like they would have stuck with the spinners. They were doing well. They're taking wickets. Not sure why they went with pace. Maybe they know that the batsman who's on strike might struggle with the pacer, so maybe that's why they brought him in. We'll wait and see what happens. And we've seen some wind pickup as well, so not sure if might swing the ball a little bit more. The slip's still in. Got first slip in. Looks like Jaskaran Malhotra on first slip, as he took an amazing catch earlier.
Dilawar Khan runs in. First one just leaving that alone, the batsman.
It was a good bounce there. Yeah, see this wicket. It's got some really good bounce. So it must be something for both the pacers and the spinners. It's a good sign. Good wicket. Haven't seen any inconsistency. So Dilawar Khan coming running back in. Another short delivery pulled to square. Looks like there's a fielder there on the boundary. And stops the boundary. Looks like they come back for 1.
that man at deep square leg did really well. Restricting it just to the single, and that'll get Masood Haq on strike. Dilawar Khan now runs in. That's just straight down the ground. It'll just be a single.
Looks like he was late on that delivery. He played late. The ball was pretty quick, but he defended it down to short mid wicket for a single. Dilawar Khan looks like he's steaming in. Pretty good pace and bounce so far from him. Another slightly short delivery, run down to third man just for single. Haven't seen many big shots yet from the batting side.
Yeah, we've just seen the one maximum and 2 boundaries. We're into the 15th over. I think just as a partnership is really starting to build for Fairfax, Potomac find a way to get a wicket.
Yeah, looks like they're bringing this deep square back into the 30-yard circle. There's only 3 fielders outside the 30-yard. Must be a plan here, letting the batsmen kind of go over, so maybe give them a chance to get a wicket.
Square legs quite a well inside the circle. That one's it towards third man. Does well.
Yeah, he's been consistent with that line, just right outside off stump, back of length. Got a good field set for that as well. We got a sweeper out there too for that shot. As long as he doesn't ball on the leg side, because he did bring that square leg back into 30 yards, so nobody back there. Or is there one? There is one actually, a deep square, so he moved the cow corner fielder to the deep square leg. He's probably going to stick with that line length, see if he'll pull that.
This one off the passing, it'll be called leg bias, but they'll pick up a couple for it as it's running away towards the boundary. Don't think it reached there in the end. And there's the leg bias signaled by the umpire. And that'll be the end of the Dilawar Khan's over. So 58 for 2 now. Fairfax are at after 15. Welcome back everyone to the Metro Oval here. Sarabjit Singh Ladda continues to his second over. His first one 1 for 4. That first delivery just cut away towards backward point. nudged away past mid-wicket, pick up a single for it with the two batsmen.
So looks like it's 59 for 2 in 15.2 overs with a 3.85 run rate. What do you think is a par score here on this ground?
I think it is a final, so Fairfax they want to try and get a big score here. I think anything really, if they can get to that 210, 220-ish mark even, I think they'd be happy with that, especially from this stage.
Yeah, they're definitely in a good position right now. If they can build a good partnership here to get to that score over 200.
That one's played past Malhotra's slip. Still pick up a single.
So talking about this league, as I'm kind of new to this league, which team, how many teams are there in this league, and do you have any idea of who was in the number 1 spot and who was the second?
Yeah. So this Washington Cricket League, it's got 4 divisions. This being the Premier Division, the topmost one. We'll talk about more after that, after this ball, which is just cut away towards point. A 10-team division, this, the Premier Division, and Fairfax, the team batting, actually topped the division after the end of the league stage. And Potomac at the other end, they ended at 3rd. They have been one of the most successful sides in the history of the Washington Cricket League, which I believe is now into its 48th year. This.
Now, have you seen any of these teams win a championship before, or is this the first time these guys are playing in the finals?
Well, Fairfax actually won the WCL T20 Cup earlier this year. So they've already got a WCL trophy under their belt, and then Potomac, they've been a champion side. They've won this 40-over tournament on numerous occasions. So 2 champion sides here really battling it out. As that one's played away, there is a man out in the deep, but it doesn't matter. A couple of bounces, I think that is into the ropes.
Yeah, that was a really good shot, quick on his feet. Saw that shot delivery from Sarabjit and played it right into the gap, into the cow corner. So that was the 4th boundary of the inning so far. This was coming from Milind Kumar. He's moved to 24 of 28 deliveries. He looks like he's pretty set batsman right now.
And Milind Kumar's technique is near flawless, really. The leading run scorer in the Ranji Trophy a couple of years back in 2017, I believe. So definitely a very talented player.
Oh, so he's played Ranji Trophy. That's awesome.
So what are your thoughts on this game till now? We have a look at it after 16 overs. Fairfax 66 for 2. We've lost 2 wickets, 66. So just over 4 and over. How are you thinking of this game at this stage?
I think it's going good. Just need to start building a bigger partnership. Even the one right before that, they had a partnership building, but they ended up losing a wicket. So run rate is not bad. It's 4.14. I would say it's a little bit slower, but they do have 8 wickets in hand. Milind Kumar is definitely settled in already. He's watching the ball closely, middling all the deliveries so far. So I would see some more aggressive shots from him, and Masood probably just gonna rotate the strike and give it back to Milind Kumar. So if they can build a partnership here, that would put them in a very comfortable position.
Yeah, absolutely, as this one is just on a good length. Nudged away into the leg side for a single, and Potomac, we've seen partnerships starting to build for Fairfax and Potomac. They've found a way to get a wicket. partnership here. Masood Haq, Milind Kumar, two experienced players in the side. Breaking this partnership would be a huge moment for Potomac. These are the two experienced players. The captain on strike, the vice captain at the non-striker's end. They're seeming about well right now. Stour runs in. That's an excellent delivery, goes full.
Yeah, that was the first full delivery we've seen from him. Masood did not expect that one. He was probably expecting that good length shot of delivery he's been bowling so far. So that was a good change from him. But he's been bowling pretty well as well. Those hitting those good length deliveries, and an occasion short ball from him.
And he's got the field for that short ball, mid off, mid on, inside the ring. You've got a man out at deep square leg. Interesting change up there. And it goes full once again. Just picking up a single for that is Masood Haq.
Nah, nicely dug out that one. Yeah, I think that'll definitely be something on a batter's mind as well, because there's wind's been picking up, is coming straight to him. So anything he goes straight might not get as much. There you go. That's the short delivery we've been talking about, but sliced between the gap between the two fielders. So amazing shot by Milind Kumar there. He moves 229 of 30 deliveries. As we predicted, Milind Kumar was the one who's gonna play a little bit more aggressive and find those big shots.
And those two fielders, they weren't too far away from each other from where that ball crossed over that boundary, but that ball raced away there off the pull of Milind Kumar.
Yeah, he definitely timed that ball. He middled it, and the two fielders there on the leg side did not have any time to react, as they're looking for the ball into the trees right now. Beautiful day though. Here, no chance of rain, clear skies, as you can see on your screens. A beautiful ground here as well, surrounded by these trees, lush green grass. So far I've been here to Washington DC, they have not been disappointed with the ground, so good job by them. Just earlier we just had to delay the game because there was a lot of dew onto the ground.
We've seen that at times. The morning starts. This game scheduled to start at 10 a.m. began around 10:30ish or so. They're still looking for that ball there in those bushes.
Yeah, there's some pretty heavy bushes there. It's going to be a hard time finding the ball there. They might just have to bring in a new ball. It looks like the fielders are coming back, so probably did not have success looking for the ball. There's the umpire there trying to help the fielders looking for the ball as well, but he's signaling to his colleague to get them another ball so they can continue. But batsman just taking advantage of that and getting a break there. .73 for 2 in 16.5 overs. Not much happening for the pace bowler here, Dilawar, but he's been bowling a pretty consistent line and length. Just he bowled good 4 deliveries, but the 5th delivery was a very short delivery, loose delivery, and Milind Kumar was quick on it
that change of that short ball, trying for Milind Kumar, that he wanted Milind Kumar to try and hit that up in the air towards the two fielders he had out in the deep, but Milind Kumar hits it right in between those two fielders for a boundary. So placed that really well with the vice captain.
Yeah, it looks like he was trying to set him up. He knew he had two fielders there, but Milind Kumar saw those two fielders but went right in the middle of those two fielders. So I'm not sure if we'll see another short deliveries, since we still have those two fielders on the square leg there. One's in front of square and one's in the back of square, so maybe he will stick with his plan to go with the short ball again and see if he mistimes it for a catch, or maybe it could be a bluff. He might go for a yorker or a full delivery.
Appears that they have found the ball or picked up a new one, but nonetheless they shall resume.
If he does ball that full delivery, he should definitely look for that yorker, because if it's anywhere a little bit and half volley, he can go over straight to the ground, because both them mid on and mid off are in the circle, just like that, but couldn't get it away. Straight to the fielder, but quit single there to end of the over. 74 for 2 in 17 overs.
Welcome back everyone to the WCL Premier Division Finals, where Fairfax right now, after 17 overs, are at 74 for 2. Sarabjit Singh Ladda continuing his first 2 overs, 1 for 12. He'll be bowling into Milind Kumar.
Sarabjit continuing and sticking with that first slip as well. Short delivery, just nudged it down to point for a single to Bibble Sharma there. Even with the spinners, you've seen definitely some bounce, so from the spinners. Looks like he was trying to go for a big shot there, saw the ball maybe dipping in, trying to correct that shot. Not sure if that was a bat pad or what the bowler heard or saw. Umpire not agreeing with him there. It's good flighted delivery, trying to entice the batsman to come down. Does have the long off and long on there on the boundary, and no cow corner, so
start lining it up, trying to go for that big slog sweep. Don't think he'll get to the boundary, but will nonetheless pick up a couple of runs, will Masood Haq.
Yeah, that's what he was looking for, that slog sweep, because there's no cow corner. As I mentioned, he's looping the ball, enticing the batsman to kind of go over. It's good smart bowling there. Another slog sweep down to square, deep square. The fielder there doing a good job stopping that boundary. The batsman gets 2 runs there.
Sahil Kapoor there at the boundary, and come back once again for another couple of runs.
I've seen those 2 big shots in the last 2 balls, so I don't know if they had some kind of conversation with Masood. There we are in the 18th over. Another fielder now on the leg side. There's a deep mid wicket and a deep square. Still no cow corner. There's a big gap between long on and the deep mid wicket.
This one's just defended towards slip. Interesting move here to take Ladon.
It is an interesting move, but a dangerous move. As you mentioned, he's been a leading wicket taker, so attacking him and going for those big shots, you know, definitely got some courage there. Looks like that's the end of the 18th over. Fairfax 79 for 2.
Everyone, Premier Division finals here with Fairfax. After 18 overs, find themselves at 79 for 2. And now the 5th bowler being introduced into the attack. Time for some more spinners. Nasir Islam is brought in, replacing the pace of Dilawar Khan. We've got a long on, Tau corner, deep mid wicket, with a deep extra cover on the offside. 4 men back, so 3 men back on the leg side. That's played up in the air. Couple of bounces out to deep mid wicket. They pick up a single. The only man inside the circle on the leg side is just Jaskaran Malhotra, who's at mid wicket. More of a short mid wicket, really.
Yeah, they've definitely opened up the field there for this new bowler, Nasir. Looks a little bit quicker through the air. He's got 4 fielders on the off, as you mentioned. Shot delivery there, big shot, fielder running down, a good stop by the fielder to save that boundary. And Masood just getting a couple of runs there. We've seen the fielding side, they've done a good job fielding. Haven't seen any misfields, or they haven't given any catches, so they haven't dropped any catches. They've taken an amazing catch and stopped a couple of the boundaries. So, oh, good quick delivery from the bowler there. Looks like that was a quicker one.
Just beating the batsman there. It's Nasir. Driven out towards deep extra covers. Picked up a single for it, getting Milind Kumar back on strike.
I'm sensing Milind Kumar might go for a big shot here.
We have three men back on the leg side, but Milind Kumar.
Oh, he does, and it's over the fielder, deep square leg sweep into the trees for a six.
Absolutely, Milind Kumar now deciding to take the bowling on, despite the fact that you've got three men out, and that prediction spot on there from you, Aaron.
Yeah, that looks like that was the end of 19th over, 89 for 2, Fairfax. Welcome back to the finals here at the Premier Division. Potomac versus Fairfax. Fairfax 89 for 2 in 19 overs. A good partnership here from the captain and the vice captain, Masood and Milind Kumar. Milind Kumar, 38 of his 34 deliveries. Masood on strike.
Continuing as that one's just defended into the offside. And it's gone up in the air, over point, running away. Does it have the legs to get to the boundary? Don't think it does, stops just before. And picking up a couple of runs for that are the two batsmen.
Yeah, that was a great shot, but not a quick outfield here. So they definitely got to run hard for those doubles. It was a good shot by Masood there. Waited for it. He looped it up. It's nice and short. Another short ball. Outside off. This time got more power to it. Over point for a boundary. It was a good shot there. That's what he was looking for in the previous delivery, but couldn't get it. And this time he does, and that brings Fairfax to 95 for 2.
That was a bit shorter now from Ladda, especially compared to that last delivery, and just cut away over point, well over point. Once again into the bushes, so it'll take some time to find that ball once again. back, everyone, as that ball has been found in the bushes. So play shall resume. Offside. Once again cutting it away, but will just be that dot ball now. Let's just defend it once again. So Ladda coming back well after that boundary now. Towards deep point where there is a man now, and coming back for a couple of runs. That's really well run by these two. And with that, the end of 20 overs and at the halfway mark in the innings, Fairfax are 98 for 2. Singh, who's now been brought into the attack, the 6th bowling option for Potomac. This time that's cut away towards Point. Point really, who runs in, comfortably picking up a couple of runs for that, are the 2 batsmen. Time cut away, that's got up in the air, deep point over him, and picks up a maximum now, does Milind Kumar. Once again, saw that short and wide, and ends up cutting it there, was deep point, but backs himself to go over him, and that's exactly what he's done. Second maximum that was for Milind Kumar, and once again now the ball has been lost, and with that actually Milind Kumar, he gets to his 50 as I've been informed here, 51 off 41 deliveries, and the vice captain has played quite the innings here today. Maximums. Look at this partnership here between Milind Kumar, Masudak, 63 off 52 it's at. Milind Kumar on 51 off 41, Masudak 23 off 26. Captain, vice captain here. Set this partnership building. There we can have a look at the Manhattan. For overs started off a bit slow, but for the last few overs it's all into Fairfax as those skyscrapers just keep on getting higher. Great that. The overs for Fairfax. I think we're ready to begin again as that ball has been found. Ignore Singh comes in, but once again that's gone up in the air. Past third man though, and pick up another couple of runs for it. And with that, the end of 22 overs, and Fairfax are 116 for 2. Welcome back everyone to the finals of the WCL 40 over Premier Division. 116 for 2 after 22 overs is what Fairfax find themselves at. There's Nasir Islam is introduced back into the attack. First 2 overs a bit expensive, went for 17, but quite the experienced player Nasir is with both bat and ball. Starts off with a dot there. This one hit away out in the offside. There is a man at deep covers, so he'll keep it to the couple of runs. Masood Haq here, the man on strike, the captain of the team. Potomac really need to find a way to break this partnership. This one's played away in the offside towards point. Picked up a single for it. Trying to cut that away a bit quicker there from Nasir. And past the cut of Milind Kumar. Oh, trying to go for that big shot. It's gone up in the air. On a couple of bounces though, out to deep extra cover. The throw in. Milind Kumari wanted the second there, but Masood Haq never interested. So he'll settle for that single. One delivery now remaining in the 23rd over. That's gone up in the air once again. And deep extra cover. They're out in the deep, but comfortably coming back for a couple of runs on this occasion. And after 23, Fairfax are 122 for 2. Hit out towards deep mid wicket. Deep covers actually with that change of ends. And this time played wide of third man. Will just be a single though as these two look to rotate strike. This time hit away on the leg side. time, angling it back in there is Ignore Singh. I think at this stage, Potomac, they really do need to break this partnership, which is on to 74 now, so I wouldn't mind bringing someone like a Sarabjit Singh Ladda in. As that one going for the big slog sweep, just misses it. It was way too early on that shot, was Masood Haq. But I wouldn't mind having someone like a Sarabjit Ladda come in, honestly, at this stage. 1 for 25 in his first 4. Wicket taking, he's got 4 left. Could also bring Bipul Sharma in, whose 6 overs have gone for 11 till now, but he's just got the 2 left, which Potomac may be looking to save for the death overs. But right now, after 24, Fairfax, they're 127 for 2. This time that's cut away, over backward point, and that's running away towards the boundary. Don't think it'll get there, as the batsman comfortably come back for a couple of runs. It down the ground towards mid-off will just be the single. Nasir here bowling well. Now just making a couple of changes in the field here. The square leg has been brought over to short mid-wicket. And you've got a man out at long on and deep square leg. This one though cut away on the offside towards Shaskaran at backward point. There's a deep extra covers and a deep point, as these two batsmen were looking at a lot of shots there on the offside. So now an extra man put back. This one though hit out towards deep mid wicket. Cutting that one away out towards deep point, just jogging across for that single. So Nasir Islam is bowling well. delivery now remains in this Nasir over. And it's going to be past covers. Hit out towards deep covers. They'll come through for a single. And with that, the end of 25 overs, Fairfax are 133 for 2. There from the keeper. He really liked that. The umpire remains unmoved for that caught behind. Wind starting to pick up here at the Metro Oval. Let's cut away past point. Will only be a single though. Potomac in search of that wicket. They've got to go back to their premier bowlers. Get Vipul Sharma back in despite the fact he's just got 2 overs. Maybe turn to Ladda from the other end, as that one's got up in the air and over extra covers. Both arms aloft for the umpire, and this time it's Milind Kumar who picks up yet another maximum, his 3rd of the innings, and they'll spend quite some time finding that ball once again, which goes into the bushes on the offside.
Your satellites are connected.
taken there with that ball being lost as well, and now we're back. That one is just hit down the ground by Milind Kumar. He wants to, and he'll come back for it quite comfortably in the end. So some good running from him and the captain Masood Haq. This one is hit down the ground, and he'll clear the boundary. One bounce into the ropes and picks up a boundary there. Does a Milind Kumar. What a way to end off the 26th over. 13 coming from it. So quite the big one, and after 26, Fairfax are 146 for 2. Islam now continuing. That first one's just cut away. Chance. It's a bit of an appeal though. I think he's made it in the end. Some good work there. Sharp at point. Keeper as well. Salvi. Gone up in the air. There's a man out in the deep, but on the bounce to him. Bipul Sharma, the captain, there is long on. Driven past covers. There is a man out there, deep extra cover. Sweeper cover area. Restricts it just to the single. So with that, Masood Haq now gets back onto strike. This one hooked away. Man in the deep for a single. And the partnership is on to 98. And that's gone up in the air. There is a man out, but it doesn't matter. It'll beat him, and that reaches the boundary. With that, the 100 partnership comes up for these two. 102 from 86. When the 150 comes up for Fairfax, 153 for 2. midway through the 27th over now. Excellent shot there through the extra covers by Milind Kumar. His 5th boundary now of the innings. This one's cut away as well. To the man in the deep, they'll pick up a single for it, and with that, the end of 27 overs. Fairfax are 154 for 2. Milind Kumar on to strike, and we see Sarabjit Singh Ladda introduced back into the attack as that one's gone up in the air, and one bounce over the ropes. So greets Ladda into the attack with a boundary over cow corner. Milind Kumar, he is looking really good out there right now. Ladda going a bit too short and opened his arms up there, and Milind Kumar's stance as well. Was a man at deep mid wicket, but raced away to the boundary. Ladda now under some pressure. He's been brought back to try and pick up a wicket here, break this partnership. Oh, steps down the track. There's Milind Kumar. That's gone up in the air, and it'll sail a long way over the boundary. Have to send a search party for that one, because that has gone straight into the bushes. Milind Kumar, another maximum. He picks up his 4th of the innings, and he is looking in tremendous form at the moment. 88 from just 58 deliveries, 6 boundaries, 4 maximums, and 10 runs off the last 2 balls against Ladda here.
It looks like back there. Where?
Gone to the back tree.
Which back tree?
Cross this bush and the back one.
Across this on the back?
Yeah, so
What
this
is the line?
You see the big bush? Just past the big bush. That's what I'm saying. It's so like gone in the back bush. That's gone with the wind. Yeah.
Alright, just keep that small.
Yes, that ball has been lost. They've opted for a new ball. Slips down the track once again, but straight to covers. Some awkward bounce, but he does well there. There's that fielder. having a chat are some of the fielders here. Some changes are made in the field. And it appears that they've found that previous ball that Milind Kumar hit for a 6. So they may just be going back to that one now.
How old is he? Nowadays, he looks like 16.
That's what I think. Malada.
Let's just defend it out towards covers. It'll just be that dot ball. This time he's cut that away. Once again, straight to cover. So Ladda, he's come back well after that boundary in maximum. Runs just defended right back, and with that it'll be at the end of 28 overs. 10 runs coming from that, and after 28, Fairfax are 164 for 2.
I think there's a pair here.
Now, the 7th bowling option, Sahil Kapoor is brought into the attack. That first one, Masood Haq, a bit early on it. As that hits him on the pads. Oh, well over the stumps though. Right back to him. So they've gone back to pace. Have Potomac. Which is an interesting choice that they've made. And that's short, cut away, and there is a man out in the deep though, so keeping it just to the single. That'll get Milind Kumar back onto strike. Oh, this one just defended there by Milind. That's short, pulled away. There is a man out in the deep. So we'll just keep it to a couple of runs. As the batsman pick up 2 for that. And that's it down the ground by Milland. Up a single for that to retain strike now in the next over, and after 29 Fairfax are 169 for 2.
चेक कर लो कमल आ जाओ
Continuing. Let's cut away. It's gone up in the air and it's going to race away to the boundary for 4. So Milind Kumar now picking up a boundary, and with that moves on to 95. 1 hit away from a century here. That one short, wide. Milind Kumar making full use of it. He's taking a liking to Ladda here. In the last over you saw him get 10 runs. A boundary and a maximum, now a boundary. Changes being made in the field here as the fielders just have a chat. It's going to take some time to find that ball once again. Hit into those bushes by Milind. Ladda now. Milind Kumar just defends that one. So going full line straighter there. Cut away straight to backward point. And looking to go fully, especially compared to those two balls which got hit for a boundary. 3 actually. Over the last over as well. This one cut away to point and they'll come through for a single. That's good running. Past the keeper. Come through for that quick single. That'll be the end of 30 overs. Fairfax are 174 for 2. On to strike. 96 off 69 he's on. So it's driven out towards deep extra cover. They want the second. Oh, but they won't get it. Oh, a bit of a misfield there. That awkward bounce. I think it's hit the bowler in his face there. Just in front of the pitch, a bit too much than what he expected. Seems to be fine now, does Sahil Kapoor. Running in now to Masood Haq. Oh, and that's gone up in the air. There's a man coming around from long on. Another fielder, they converge and it falls in no man's land. Right in between those two fielders there. It was mid-wicket running back. Long on running in and falls right in between them. So he can consider himself a bit lucky there as he moves into the 40s now. Cut away, come through for that single. That gets Milind Kumar now on to strike, who's 3 away from a century. 2 deliveries remain in this over. If he is to get it in that time. It's a bit of an single taken. Getting Suthak back on strike. That's a full toss. Fast backward point. And they'll come back for a couple of runs quite comfortably in the end. So the end of 31 overs in Fairfax are 182 for 2. Vipul Sharma is brought back into the attack. His first 6 overs opening the bowling conceded just the 11 runs, yet to pick up a wicket. Now he'll be bowling to Milind Kumar, who's on 98. Here we go. Oh, and he opens up and he's got a massive maximum. What a way to get to his 100, Milind Kumar. 104 from just 72 deliveries. There's the helmet off, and what an innings this has been. Absolutely brilliant from the vice captain of Fairfax. 7 boundaries, 5 maximums. What a way to get to that milestone. There you can see his stats, 144 strike rate. Innings this has been. Just 72 deliveries, blasting his way over to 100. This one's head out towards covers. Just be the dot ball. That's gone up in the air. There's a man out in the deep, but it doesn't matter. It'll go over him, so a maximum now once again for Milind Kumar. And this is the 6th of the innings now as he's on to 110. Really looking to up the run rate. 110 from 74. Fairfax pretty on to 194 now. We have a look at this partnership, 143 from 118 balls. Milind Kumar 110 from 74. Suthak at the other end on to 43 from 52, and it'll take some time to find that ball as we'll be back after a short break. Ball having been found, Vipul Sharma back. That one's fuller and just swept away by Milind Kumar. Pick up a single for it, giving Suthak strike now. Nudged into the leg side. Masood giving Milind Kumar the strike here as he is the man who's looking really good. Masood himself has played a good supporting role to say to this Milind Kumar innings. One delivery now remains in this Bipul Sharma over, and it's just going to be driven down the ground. Picks up a single, does Milind, and with that he'll retain strike after 32. Fairfax are 197 for 2. Cut away past point. There is a man out in the deep. That's quickly coming back for a couple of runs there. Some excellent running from them. Sahil Kapoor, who's continuing his first 2 and for 12. That's a bit of an outside edge, but it's running away towards the boundary. Don't think it'll get there. Well, they want the third. And chance. No, they've gotten it in the end. Are they going to get 4 for this? No. They've picked up 3 for it. Almost thought of getting 1 for the overthrow. But that is just some excellent running. An outside edge, and they've picked up 3 for it. With that, the 200 comes up for Fairfax. Well, steps down the track. And once again, a bit of an outside edge. They'll come back for a couple of runs. They want the third. Milind Kumar is racing back. No. Decides against it in the end. So just sticking for that 2. He's on to now Masood. Just the 1 boundary, no maximums. Yeah, just leaving that alone. We're trying to go for that shot, but not able to connect on it. That's gone up in the air. There's a man, and it's gone straight to him. The edge of the circle at extra covers, and the partnership is broken. Masood will have to walk back, and it's Sahil Kapoor who is struck. 153-run partnership, and it has been broken. So Potomac finally getting that 3rd wicket, and it's the captain who walks back just 4 short of his half-century. Dilawar Khan there taking a good catch at the edge of the ring. Sahil Kapoor here picks up a wicket. Dokir Khan, the new batsman out in the middle. Sahir Kapoor runs in. That's just gonna be defended there off a good length with at the end of 33 overs. And Fairfax are 204 for 3. Ladda now brought back in. That's gone up in the air, cut away, pass point, and that'll run away to the boundary. Has it gone all the way? Don't think it has actually. The batsmen continue running for that. We'll wait for the umpire's call. Yeah, that delivery stopped right before the boundary. It's once again this matchup. Ladda against Milind Kumar. Milind, he's done well today against Ladda. Ladda here, can he get this wicket of Milind Kumar? That would be huge for this Potomac team. Oh, steps down the track, that's gone up in the air, pass point once again. Oh, steps down the track, down the ground, and that sails over the boundary. There's Jaskaran Malhotra at long off, but it doesn't matter. Milind Kumar gets it well over his head and picks up yet another 6. He has been in sublime form in this innings. His 7th maximum. 7 4s, 7 6s, 127 he's on to from just 81 deliveries. Fantastic innings from him. And he goes up in the air once again. And it's the same result once again. Another maximum over long off. And Milind Kumar, he is looking unstoppable here at the Metro Oval in Maryland today. Looking to sweep that one away. Doesn't get the contact, Milind. Just off the pad as Ladda tried to change his lineup. Oh, steps down the track once again. And he clears the boundary for yet another maximum. Milind Kumar is on absolute fire here. Moves up to 139.
Over my head, look where I'm standing, over my head exactly. Yeah, and on the back because that was a big six.
Third six in this over now. It's been 6-6 wide. And then another six. Still one delivery remaining in this over. Sarabjit Singh Ladda is a quality bowler. You've got to be at the top of your game if you're to hit him around for runs, and that's exactly what Milind Kumar has done today. Players just having a chat, thinking what they want to do next now. Milind Kumar, how do you keep him quiet? Might not be too bad of a time to turn to some pace now. Bring someone like a Dilawar Khan back. Sahil Kapoor at the other end. We'll see what Potomac opt for. Final ball of Ladda's 7th coming up now. Oh, and he goes down the ground once again. Don't think he'll get the distance on that one. Or has he? He has. Yeah, this time it's a boundary though. One bounce into the ropes. And so a boundary to finish off a 27 run over. That absolutely massive. And with that, the end of 34, Fairfax 231 for 3. There's the helicopter there from the White House directly as we are in DC. So you'll see a few of those flying around at times. That's been it towards covers. They'll pick up another single for that. With that, Tokir Khan picks up a single. The off strike now, and Milind Kumar. He's the man that Fairfax won on strike. He's on to 143 now. 7 away from another milestone. Sahil Kapoor runs in. This one's hit down the ground. They're going to run the first one hard, want the second. And they'll get it quite comfortably in the end. Which gets Milland on to 145 now. One's it down the ground towards cow corner. They've got the first one, looking for the second there, Milland, but definitely not on offer. Milind Kumar, you can see he wants strike for every single delivery here. A swing and a miss. Toker Khan himself looking to get in on some of the action. I think for now what he's got to just look to do is take that single, get Jaskaran Malo or get Milind Kumar on strike. Oh, and this time he's flicked that away over the boundary there at deep mid wicket and picks up a maximum himself. Oh, full toss there from Sahil Kapoor. Not getting his length right, and that has been put away into the bushes. It'll take quite the time to retrieve that ball, and there goes the fielder as well. Once again, all this time over the offside, but there is a man out in the deep. He'll just come through for the single to finish the over off. So Toker Khan, he'll retain strike for the next over, and after 35, Fairfax are 242 for 3.
एक फुल टॉस हो गया, अदरवाइज ठीक है। ये वाली अच्छी आ रही है। आई थिंक अब स्पिनर को वो सेट हो गया, स्पिनर नहीं बनता अब मीडियम पे से।
That it's going to be Dilawar Khan now running in. Oh, and a swing and a miss there from Toker Khan. Has hit a couple of good shots. The danger man, still remains at the non-strikers end. Milind Kumar 146, just 86 deliveries. And this one hit out towards the man in the deep at cow corner, and the single taken. So now Milind Kumar comes on to strike, who's 4 away from his 150. Pace from both ends is what Potomac have opted for now, which I think is the right decision. The spin was going for some runs. Milind Kumar now. Oh, and he goes over point. That's running away to the boundary, and it gets there. Picks up a boundary and does Milind Kumar, and with that gets to his 150 from just 87 deliveries. 9 boundaries, 9 maximums, yet another milestone. And he has played a fantastic innings here in the finals of the WCL Premier Division, right when it matters. The vice captain of Fairfax has delivered. He's been in excellent form, not only in this tournament but the Atlanta Open before this, and now here in the finals, making a statement. Quite the shot to get to that 150. Dilawar Khan going full and kind of just scooped it, really. Carved it over the offside. The ball having been found now, just a couple of changes being made in the field. Mid-wicket goes to square leg. As Dilawar runs in. Oh, and that's gone up in the air. There's a man at long off. But I think it's gone right through him there. Is that a boundary? It is. A bit of a misfield there from Jaskaran at long off. And Milind Kumar, he'll pick up another boundary. Oh, and that's flicked away beautifully, but straight towards deep square leg, and they'll just pick up a single. Milind Kumar, you could see he was charging back for the second. He wants the strike, but won't get it there. One delivery now remains in this over, and I think Toker Khan really just a free hit from him to go anywhere. That one's gone up in the air and sails a log way over. Picks up a maximum there to Toker Khan, and this over from Dilawar Khan going for 16 after 36. Fairfax 258 for 3. Sahil Kapoor continuing 1 for 30 in his 4. He's been excellent in this carnage here from Milind Kumar. And he will be bowling to Milind Kumar himself, who's on 155 from 89 deliveries. He's 45 away from another milestone, a double 100. Very much on the cards for him. 155 from 89, 45 needed, 4 overs remaining. As Sahil Kapoor comes in, short ball, it's pulled away, there's a man out in the deep, and it's gone straight to him. Milind Kumar has to go. Call that commentator's curse if you will, but Milind Kumar, he goes after a brilliant knock. 155 from just 90 deliveries, 10 boundaries, 9 maximums. As he hits this one straight into the hands of Jaskaran Malhotra out in the deep. So Sahil Kapoor here picking up his second wicket, and it's that big one of Milind Kumar. Potomac now, that will definitely save them a few runs here at the death. There you can see the Potomac team celebrating. This time a swing and a miss, trying to cut that away. The new batsman Navin Stewart, it is, who walks out to the middle, a power hitter here at the death. We'll see him with the ball as well in the second innings, I'm sure. Just 4 overs remaining. He comes out to bat, looking for some fireworks. Oh, misses out on this one again. Sahil Kapoor, he has been brilliant today with the ball. Not a regular bowler to say, but he has been excellent. Another swing and a miss here. This is turning out to be a top-notch 37th over. Potomac and Sahil Kapoor really bringing it back their way. A wicket off the first ball, follows it up with 3 dots. As that one's just flicked away out towards deep square leg. They'll pick up a single for it. This time once again going for the cut, but it's Tokir Khan. Misses it though, and with that, one being called a wide. So with that, just one more delivery now remaining in this over. That would have been the last, but he'll have to re-bowl it. It's defended away into the offside. Now the end of the over, just the 2 runs coming from it, and that big wicket of Milind Kumar. After 37, Fairfax at 260 for 4. a swing and a miss now. It's no longer Dilawar Khan. He's been taken off the attack. Potomac, they've brought back Nasir Islam here. Oh, that one's gone out to the man in the deep. There's a fielder. But he'll go through him. They're waiting for the call on the boundary. Don't think it got there though. Wait for the umpire signal. Yes, it's just a couple of runs. Fairfax team dug out there. They want the boundary, but not to be. For Navin Stewart, just a single he'll get from that. It's Tokir Khan on strike. Tries to go big. Appeal for stumping. Oh, not out though, says the umpire. Swapnil Salvi is quick behind the stumps. Doesn't get the stumping on this occasion. I've seen quite a few close calls, not just with stumpings but with run-outs especially. They haven't gotten a single one at Potomac. Trying to go for that big shot, a bit of an outside edge. Pick up a signal for that towards Vipul Sharma at third man. Oh, and that's gone straight up in the air. Who wants it? Fielder running around. No, won't get there in time. Looking to clear the boundary there. Navin Stewart hit that one straight up. We'll just fall in no man's land. As the man from extra covers couldn't get there in time. That'll be a swing and a miss to finish off. Just the 3 runs coming from that over. And after 38, Fairfax are 263 for 4. Sahil Kapoor now continuing. That's gone up in the air. There's a man at long off. And oh, just falls short of him. Just short. That would have been a wonderful diving catch. But not to be. Aryan Batra, it seems, there at long off. Excellent effort from him. Falls just short. Looking to pull this one away, Navin Stewart. For Tokir Khan, actually, that. Doesn't get the connection on it a bit too early. This one's hit out towards extra covers. Just settle for the single, getting Navin Stewart back on strike now. Short, pulled away. And one bounce over the ropes. So, or has that gone on the full? It has. A maximum there off the bat of Nathan Stewart. It was just over the boundaries. Picked up a maximum for that. And Sahil Kapoor now going for a few runs. Moves on to 271 does Fairfax with that Nathan Stewart into double digits. Sahil Kapoor had been bowling so well today. There, going a bit too short and has to pay the price for it. Seems that the ball has been found. So play shall resume now with Sahil Kapoor running in. Oh, and that's gone up in the air. There's a man at long off and straight into his hands. Aryan Batra takes the catch and Nathan Stewart will have to go. 6 and out for him. And Sahil Kapoor picks up his third wicket today. He's bowled so well. Picking up yet another wicket, the bigger the bowler, Sahil Kapoor. With that, Nathan Stewart, he'll have to go. So 5 down now, Fairfax are, with just 7 more deliveries remaining in this game. Or in this innings. 271 for 5. 7 balls remaining. Fairfax have gotten quite the score here, so Potomac have got a big job on their hands. Sahil Kapoor now, that's gone up in the air. Doesn't go the distance he would have liked. He'll come back for a couple of runs. With that, at the end of 39 overs, and Fairfax are 273 for 5. Islam here to bowl in the final over. They've opted for the spinner. His first 6 overs went for 40. And going for that big shot there. On the bounce to long on. Varun Samuru, the new batsman out in the middle. He'll be on strike now. Left-handed batsman here. Oh, and that's it, right past the outstretched hand of Nasir. And in the deep, restricts it just to the single. That's gone up in the air, past mid wicket. Chris Cow corner out there though. As the 2 batsmen come back for a couple of runs. The 5 runs off this over with those singles and twos, with 2 balls remaining now. And the series bowled well. Oh, and that one a bit of a misfield. A bit of a misfield, and that's going to run away to the boundary. Cost them 4 runs, that does Potomac. And Fairfax with that boundary on to 281 now. Final ball of the innings coming up. As that ball is brought back. Oh, and he tries to go for that big shot that's gone up in the air. Man coming around underneath it. And the catch is taken. So with that, Fairfax end on 281 for 6 in their 281 for 6 in their 40 overs. Have a look at the scorecard here. Smith Patel and Ishan Sharma opened the batting. Got them off to a decent start. Milind Kumar there, the star of the innings. The one name that pops out, 155 from just 90 deliveries, 10 boundaries, 9 maximums. Masood Haq, the captain, 46. And towards the death overs, Tokir Khan and Navin Stewart doing well. And now having a look at the bowling. Dilawar Khan, 6 overs for 45. Vipul Sharma, economical, 7 for 26. Jaskaran, Ladda and Nasir all picking up a wicket each. Iknoor Singh, you can see him there, and then Sahil Kapoor, the pick of the bowlers, 3 for 41 in his 6 overs. So 282 is what Potomac now and need to win. Join us in just a few minutes for their reply here in the grand finale of the WCL 40 over Premier Division. Welcome back, everyone, to the finals of the WCL 40 over Premier Division, where Fairfax Cricket Club batted first, scored 282 for 6, which means that Potomac will need 283 to win from their 40 over 7.1, that a required rate. And you can see both their openers out in the middle. Sunny Sohal, the man on strike, and Ignore Singh at the non-striker's end. Toker Khan will open the bowling for Fairfax. On the first ball there, it's been hit away towards a third man. Just cuts it away, and with that, Sunny Sowell, he's up and running, and so are this Potomac team. Now it'll be Ignore Singh on strike. As Toker Khan runs in. Oh, and this one straying down the leg side, beats the keeper as well. And they'll just run through for that single, they'll stay for that. So the wide, pick up another run for that as well. Now to Sunny Sowell on strike. No, it just defends that away towards slip. On stepping down the track, doesn't connect on it though, and signaled a wide by the umpire. Sunny Sowell, not one you see really advancing down the track like he did there. Mainly someone who just stays in his crease and looks to play the ball around. Oh, and that's gone up in the air, running away over the keeper and over slip. A bit of a top edge there, that short ball, looking to pull it away, but luckily goes over both the fielders. And now Ignore Singh just taps that away into the offside, and he'll come through for that single. Deliveries still remain in this first over, which has gone for 6 till now. And that's cut away. He's found the gap there on the offside. And we'll just pick up a single for it. Will Sunny Sohal. So then Ignore will face the final ball of this first over. Oh, and just leaves that one alone, signalled wide by the umpire, so he'll have to re-bowl it. 8 runs this over's gone for already, with 1 delivery remaining. Oh, and this one just defended, so 8 runs coming from that first over in Potomac after the first, or 8 for no loss. Kanwar Singh comes in from the other end, bowling to Sunny Soul, and that's gone up in the air over the top of mid-on. But a very slow outfield. This ball just lands straight into the grass, doesn't travel an inch further. So he'll pick up a couple of runs for that, will Sunny Soul, but once again we could see with that shot the slowness of this outfield here. And this time just working the ball away on the offside. Just the dot ball though. On a full toss this, but played straight towards point. Dipped a bit as well there from Kanwar Singh. As that one just defended into the leg side. And the 2 batsmen will pick up a single from that. So Potomac now on to 11 with 2 deliveries remaining in the second over. as that one's just been flicked away towards square leg. Chances that throw came in, but not to be. Oh, and this time, just trying to have a slash at it, but doesn't get bat on as he was fishing for that one outside off. Back of a good length. Conver Singh went to finish this over off, and after 2, Potomac are 12 for no loss. That first one just signalled a wide by the umpire. As it's Tokir Khan who's continuing. His first went for 8. Oh, and that's gone up in the air over extra cover, and that'll run away over the boundary. So both arms aloft now for the umpire, and a maximum off the bat of Ignore Singh. The first maximum of the innings, and what a shot that is over the offside. An excellent one from Emir to up the run rate. 270 needed, 264 now with that in 38 overs. And with that 6, the current run rate's climbed up to 8.8. This one hit away into the offside. Will just be the dot ball. And that required rate at 7 right now. Still very early in the second innings, and Potomac, they've got quite the batting to come here. The likes of Jaskran Malhotra, Sahil Kapoor, Nasir Islam, Sharad Lumba, Swapnil Salvi, Bipul Sharma, Aryan Batra, basically their entire batting order bats. Almost everyone in the 11th, that's how deep they bat there. Does Potomac. Now on this one down the leg side will be signalled a wide by the umpire. Oh, and that's gone up in the air over point. Oh, and falls in no man's land out in the deep. Once again, the slow outfield means it won't cross the boundary. But the batsman comfortably coming back for a couple of runs there. 2 deliveries now remain in this over, and it's actually Navin Stewart, the bowler, not Dokar Khan, who was taken out after his first over went for 8. So this is Navin Stewart here, who's gone for 10 till now with 2 balls remaining. Oh, and that's played really well down the ground. And this time it's Sunny Sowell. Don't think that's reached the boundary though. They'll just get the single for it. A straight bat that was from Sowell. They'll pick up a single to finish the over off, and after 3, Potomac are 24 for no loss. Chance for a run out there. It's a direct hit, but not out, says the umpire. Sunny Sohal quick to get to the other end. That's driven straight down the ground. Good work by the bowler. Oh, and that's a top edge. It's gone up in the air. There is a man out in the deep, but that one sails over the boundary, so a maximum there. Both arms alofted for the umpire, and Ignore Singh picks up his second maximum of the innings. Races off to 17 from just 10 deliveries. Good Yorker just defended right back to the bowler. pulled away into the leg side and sails well over the boundary. Another maximum now for Iknoor Singh. So 6.6 for him now, 12 runs already, 13 from this over, with one delivery still remaining. Running into Sunny Sohal, and a swing and a miss, gone past the keeper, won't reach the boundary, and they're going to come back quickly for the second, getting there quite comfortably in the end. Nathan Stewart continuing his first, but expensive, went for 12. Down the ground. It's extra cover really, will just be a dot ball. Oh, and I think that's hit him on the arm. The batsman's down. Sunny Sohal, that seems to have hit him really bad. Was the short ball there from Nathan Stewart? Just seems to have been hit on the shoulder there, Sunny Sohal. He's still down. Now it seems he's gotten back up. See if he continues playing. Sohal, it seems, will continue. Let's just guide it down. Keeper himself will get to it. Once the single is taken. Sohal on strike to face the final ball of this Navins tour over. He'll just defend that away. So after 5 overs, Potomac are 43 for no loss. Now time for some spin here. First delivery. Just a swing and a miss from Ignore. It's Milind Kumar who's been brought into the attack. That one's just guided down towards third man. Milind, of course, played really well with the bat. 155 from just 90 balls. 10 fours, 9 sixes, and now here with the ball. Looking to pick up an early wicket for his side. As this one's pulled away, there's a man out in the deep. Ah, he's taken the catch. Has he? Yes, he has. Came in a bit too much, but eventually readjusted, takes the catch, and that early wicket has fallen. Milind Kumar doing nothing wrong today. First with the bat and now with the ball. Picks up a wicket. And it's the big one of Sunny Sowell. Sowell, of course, hurt his shoulder in the last over. And this one trying to pull that away past deep square leg. Deep mid-wicket really. But ends up hitting it straight to that man out in the deep. So Milind Kumar picks up a wicket in just his first over. And Sunny Sowell is gone. Potomac 44 for 1 now, midway through the 6th. This one's it out towards cow corner. They'll just settle for the signal. Well fielded by Ishan Sharma there, the man out in the deep, as Sharad Lumba is the new batsman who joins Ignore Singh out in the middle. This one is nudged away. Once again, Ishan racing in from the boundary to get that ball in. And just a single is what these two batsmen can get from that. Milind now, the final ball of his over coming up. And it's just going to be driven straight towards extra covers. They'll pick up another single with that. The end of 6 overs in Potomac are 47 for 1. Nathan Stewart here continuing. His first 2 overs went for 14. That's nudged away towards square leg for the single. And that's gone up in the air, carved away over the offside. And that'll run away into the boundary for 4. So a boundary now for Ignore Singh. Through covers region really got it above that area. Picked up a boundary. Now you can see point being sent back. So now you've got a deep point in place. If Ignore is to attempt a shot like that again. Oh, and that's a top edge. It's gone up in the air. The keeper coming around underneath it. And he'll take the catch. So 4 and out. Navin Stewart strikes. And Ignore saying he'll have to walk back for 32. 1 boundary, 3 maximums. Ignore Singh scored. And there the short ball tried to take it on. But that top edge went a long way up and Smith Patel got underneath it. Ends up taking a good catch. The man with the gloves. There's Anand Patel, the president of the Washington Cricket League. Very much involved this entire tournament. You can see him there taking pictures. Appears at the sidelines. You can see him there with his camera. That one's just defended. Even Stewart here picking up a wicket. The new batsman out in the middle is Jaskaran Malhotra, who's at the non-striker's end. Oh, and this one's driven towards extra covers. They'll pick up a single. And that'll get Jaskaran on to strike to face the final ball of this Navin Stewart over. There you can see Anand Patel. Milind Kumar here continuing, as that's nudged away into the leg side. With that, Sharad Lumba will get back on to strike. Defended there. Smith Patel with the throw at the non-striker's end. But Lumba making his ground. Nonetheless, not a directed. That's been guided towards third man for the single. That's been cut away through a vacant point region. And they'll come back for a couple of runs, will the batsman? Swept away, and it'll reach the boundary for 4. That's beautifully played there by Sharad Lumba. And what a way to finish the over off. 9 runs from it, and after 8, Potomac are 63 for 2. Christopher Ramsaran introduced into the attack. And he's greeted into the attack with a maximum. The first ball he faces, the first ball he bowls in Jaskaran Malhotra, he's hit it over long off. Excellent shot from him, and with that, Potomac, an excellent start to the over for them. Ramrasan not the way he would like to start his spell. Just worked away into the leg side. Will just be that dot ball. This time, once again, he's cleared the boundary as Jaskaran Malhotra. So picks up another maximum. And Christopher Amrasan really under some pressure here today. 12 runs he's conceded off his first 3 deliveries in his spell. Jaskaran Malhotra is looking good here. This one's just hit away into the offside for the single. And that's gone up in the air. There's a man coming around underneath it. Oh, just misses that catch there. Running to his left, put the dive in, but not able to hold on to that one. As the batsman comfortably come back for a couple of runs. The leg side and just picking up a single there. Abdul Alam Wahid now into the attack. So he replaces Milind Kumar. There's 2 overs and gone for 13. Did pick up a wicket though. And this time hit down the ground out towards a deep extra cover. It's gone up in the air. Sure, the bowler didn't really get that off the middle. Did Lumba. This one hit out towards extra covers. Yet another single. The dot ball, just trying to fish for that outside off. Doesn't get the connection on it though. Does adjust Karan. He's just going to defend that one into the offside, and with that the end of 10 overs. 3 coming from that one, and after 10 Potomac are 82 for 2. Tauker Khan now brought back into the attack. His first over went for 8. That's gone up in the air and straight to the man. So there's the wicket now. Tauker Khan brought into the attack and he strikes. Sharad Lumba will have to go. A leading edge straight to covers, and 3 down now. Potomac with 82 on the board. Christopher Ramrasan there taking a catch at covers. The new man for Potomac joining Jaskaran out in the middle is Dilawar Khan. Now they need to form a partnership here with Potomac. They're already 3 down within just over 10 overs. Do still need another 200 runs to win. This one's nudged away into the leg side. Get the single with that. The Lower Connie will be off the mark. This time the short ball looking to pull it away. Doesn't get the contact on it though. That's short, pulled away, and it'll sail over the boundary. So a maximum or a boundary. We'll wait for the umpire's call on that. Seems to have been a boundary up, and just bounced inside the ropes, and so one bounce over the boundary rope, and so a boundary there off the bat of Jaskaran Malhotra. Saw the ball short once again, just pulled it away. There was a deep square leg out in the deep, but not able to get to that one. This time just defends it away. Just looking to cut that away. Doesn't get the connection on it though. Does Jaskaran? With that, the end of 11 overs. Potomac 87 for 3. This one beats the man, it covers. The diving fielder there inside the ring. So will just be that single. It's Wahidul Alam Wahid continuing. His first went for 3. Cut away past point. the second run. Won't get it though. Well, they will in the end. Comfortably. Some good running here between these two. Jaskaran and Dilawar Khan. Potomac bat deep. Still have the likes of Sahil Kapoor, Nasir Islam, Swapnil Salvi, Bipul Sharma, Aryan Badrakam. All players who've batted in the top 6 before. This one's been cut away. There is a man out there though at deep point. With that, it'll be the end of the over. After 12, Potomac are 90 for 3. Nudges this one away into the leg side. Tokar Khan. He continues. Played into the offside towards covers. Does well to stop that, but the batsman still comfortably coming through for that single. Doesn't time that right, but he'll hit it down the ground for a single. Gone up in the air over the offside. There is a man out in the deep though. Keep it just to the couple of runs. One ball now remaining in this 13th over. be a dot to finish off. So at the end of 13 overs in Potomac, are 96 for 3. With that, it'll be the drinks break now. 27 overs remaining. Potomac requiring 187 with 7 wickets remaining. So join us for that in just a couple of minutes. Welcome back, everyone, after that drinks break. And that's gone straight up in the air. The bowler himself underneath it. And the catch is taken. So Dilawar Khan will have to go looking to up the run rate after that drinks break. But he perishes in the process. Wahidul Alam Wahid picking up a wicket here. And Potomac now a 4 down. We've seen many times right after a drinks break a wicket falling, as it's a break in play, a break in concentration for the batsman. And there now it's Dilawar Khan who will have to go. And this one just played towards covers. Will just be that dot ball. The new batsman out in the middle, replacing the Dilawar Khan, is Sahil Kapoor. But right now it is just Karan on strike, as the two batsmen did cross when that ball was up in the air. So that's defended once again into the offside. And that's played straight to point. It's just another dot ball. This is turning out to be a really good over, good over from Wahid. Oh, and that one's just defended once again. So wicket maiden over here from Wahidul Wahid. And with that, the end of 14 overs, Potomac are 96 for 4. Still require another 187 to win from their remaining 26 overs. Sahil Kapoor now on to strike as Tauker Khan continues. And that's it down the ground. Just a single taken. With that, Sahil Kapoor will get off the mark. This time just guided towards third man for that single. As Tokir runs in to Sahil, will just drive that towards extra covers, picks up a single. And that's cut away out to the man in the deep. A deep point fielder as they come back. As they'll just take the single from that. And that's on a couple of bounces out to deep extra cover, and with that, the end of 15 overs, the 100 comes up for Potomac, and they're 101 for 4. Wahidul Wahid here continuing. This one's just played to point, another dot ball. That'll be nudged away into the leg side. But just another dot ball. There's not getting his run up right. Oh, and that's cut away, but straight to the fielder. So the excellent bowling continuing here from Wahid. 5 dot balls he's now bowled in this over. Oh, and that's driven just over short extra covers. And they'll come through for a single, want the second, and they'll get it quite comfortably. So after 14 consecutive dot balls from Wahid, finally a couple of runs scored on him. And so those 2 runs to end off the 16th over, and after 16, Potomac are 103 for 4. Nathan Stewart here, brought into the attack. His first 3 overs, 1 for 21. Picking up that wicket of Ignore Singh. That's gone up in the air. There's a man out in the deep. On a couple of bounces out to him. And comfortably coming back for a couple of runs are the 2 batsmen. Pulled away. There is a deep square leg out there though, and so he'll restrict it just to the single. That one's gone up in the air, and it'll run away towards the boundary. So a boundary now. So Potomac finally find a boundary. Those had dried up for the past couple of overs, but this time Sahil Kapoor opens his arms up there and goes over the offside to pick up 4 runs. And that's cut away straight to backward point, and the throw comes in. One ball now remains in the over. And this time just looks to defend that one. The end of 17 overs in Potomac are 111 for 4. This one's just played into the offside for a single. It's Wahid ul Wahid back into the continuing. He's been excellent till now. 1 for 9, 1 maiden in his 4 overs. Picks up a single, just plays it right in front of point and quickly races across. There. Just guide this one through the point. There's an appeal there. Just did take a couple of steps down, but definitely made it back in. Just one more delivery remaining. In this over. Finish off at the end of 18 overs, just the 3 coming from that one, and after 18 Potomac are 114 for 4. Stewart here continuing. And that's gone up in the air. Just past that fielder, the one hand. Not able to hold on to it. Defended, tapped into the offside ready for that single. Tap and runs, not really going for those big shots of these two batsmen. Just settling for those singles and twos. Away to the leg side, come through for a single. Cut away straight towards a vacant point region inside the ring. Gone up in the air over the offside, and that'll run away into the boundary for 4. So Sahil Kapoor now the final ball of the 19th over, and he's picked up a nice boundary over a vacant covers region. With that, the end of 19 overs in Potomac, 122 for 4. It's gone up in the air, over point. There is a man out in the deep though. He just keeps it to the single. There's Christopher Ramsaran. He's continuing his first one for 16. Pick up a couple of runs for that. Chance at the striker's end, but quick to get there is Sahil Kapoor. Second run. And this time just guides it through. Past third man, running away. Won't reach the boundary. Another couple of runs taken comfortably by the batsman. Some good running we're seeing here from Potomac. This one's hit down the ground. Towards long off, runs in. Just a single taken for it. This one goes over the boundary, so a boundary now off the bat of Sahil Kapoor, or Jaskaran Malhotra, that is, sorry. Starting to now just stay with this run rate. Still isn't too high, just 7.4. That one once again gone into the bushes. We've had quite some problems with that today. Another one's gone there, so it'll take some time for us to retrieve that. Staying with the run rate are Potomac. This over's already gone for 10. With one ball remaining, the last one went for 10. The one before that just went for 3. The Nathan Stewart one before that, the 17th over, went for 8. So we've seen 31 runs off the last 4 overs. That required rate 7.4. So just around going with that. For Potomac, one problem which may arise for them is that wickets column, and they've already lost 4 of them. Just the 6 remaining, but luckily for them they do bat deep. Will use that to their advantage here in the finals. Ramsaran now his final ball in this over, and Jaskaran Malhotra looking to take him on. Just pick up a couple of runs, a slow outfield there as he hits that one down the ground. And with that, the end of 20 overs and at the halfway stage. Potomac are 136 for 4, require another 147 to win now from the final 20 overs. Gone up in the air. Out towards deep extra cover. They'll pick up a single for it. Kanwar Singh brought into the attack here. His first two were a bit expensive, went for 19. This time guided through towards third man. Just be the single. Straight to point. Does well. Making sure these batsmen can't come across for that single. This partnership starting to build now onto 42. 44 deliveries. Sahil Kapoor 26 of 23. Jaskaran Malhotra on 43 from 42. That's gone up in the air and it sails over the boundary once again, this time off the bat of Sahil Kapoor. His second maximum, and once again that ball's in the bushes. The ball has been found as Kanwar Singh runs in. With the short delivery there. Just guided through, but will just be the dot ball. That's straight to the man it covers. Seems to have hurt his knee there. Ball was hit hard straight to his knee. It took the impact. And with that, it'll be the end of the over as well. And after 21, Potomac are 144 for 4.
I think it's like mud. Maybe it's pond here.
Milind Kumar is brought back into the attack here. 1 for 13 in his first 2. Singles taken by Jaskaran Malhotra. This time it through the offside. It's that covers region. That's gone up in the air, cries of catch it, and it's gone straight to the man. Milind Kumar strikes and the partnership's broken. It's Jaskaran Malhotra who will have to go. And that is a big, big wicket to fall for Potomac. Fairfax and Milind Kumar, they'll celebrate that. Jaskaran Malhotra walking off. He is distraught with himself. Trying to go for that big shot. Backed himself to clear cow corner, but ends up hitting it straight to Ishant Sharma out in the deep, who takes a good catch. With that, the partnership broken. 146 for 5, Potomac. Still another 18 overs remaining. I'd really have liked Jaskaran to stay there, but no, he has to go for 44. A run of all 44, so good innings coming from him. Comes to an end from him. With that, Potomac 5 down now. Batsman at the crease is Swapnil Salvi. This one just played towards that fine leg region. Won't reach the boundary, but comfortably coming back for a few runs here. Picking up a couple of runs. With that, Swapnil Salvi will get off the mark. Salvi is quite a versatile player in the sense that he's got the long game, he can stay there at the crease, but he's also got the power hitting game. Get those quick runs, play that cameo. Today he's got to play more so that longer game, along with Sahil Kapoor at the other end. As Potomac require 134 from 18 overs now to win this finals. After 22, they're 149 for 5. one just on the stumps. And a good length, just defends it away. Toker Khan. He's brought back into the attack. His first 4 overs, 1 for 24. Oh, and this is short. It's gone over the keeper. Won't reach the boundary though. We'll pick up a couple of runs for that. Bit of a top edge that one, and flying over the keeper. This time that'll just be defended. High. Swapnil Salvi. Salvi is someone who's played first-class cricket in Mumbai. Quite an experienced player. That's short, trying to pull it away. Doesn't get the connection on it though. Played towards square leg, just flicks it away off the pads. Will just be a dot ball though. Good over, this is turning out to be from Toker Khan. In the air for a while. Falls just short of the fielder. Short covers. And with that, the end of the 23rd over, just the 2 runs coming from it. And after 23, Potomac are 151 for 5. Everyone to the WCL Premier Division Finals, where Potomac require another 132 to win from 17 overs. Milind Kumar here is continuing. His last over he picked up that big wicket at Jaskaran Malhotra. Like to pick up another wicket here. 2 for 19 in his 3 overs till now, with the bat of course. 155 from just 90 deliveries. He really hasn't done anything wrong today, has Milind Kumar. Oh, and that's gone up in the air, a top edge, running away towards the final leg boundary. And it gets there in the end. So a boundary now for Swapnil Salvi. Just got a bit of a top edge on that one as he looked to hook it away. Pick up a boundary for it now. Newland. It's a bit fuller, still on a good lane, and then that line changes more so towards that off stump line, the fourth stump line really. Once again trying to swivel that away. You can see Swapnil, he wants to hit it in that fine leg region because it's a vacant region, there's no one there. Not able to, and with that, the end of 24 overs. Potomac are 156 for 5. Singh now continuing. Brought back. He was taken off for 1 over where Toker Khan was introduced. And now he's brought back. Kanwar Singh. 3 overs for 27. As he runs in and a swing and a miss there. To start off. To Sahil Kapoor. Sahil Kapoor actually worked with the Delhi Capitals. He was part of their management team in the IPL. This time he's guiding that past. Good work there at third man. The batsmen aren't able to get a single off that. That's hooked away into the leg side. There is a man out, deep square leg. Just keeping it to the single there. Swapnil Salvi on to strike. Swapnil picks up a boundary. This time just defended. Back towards the bowler. Kanwar Singh coming back well after that boundary. Hit away down the ground towards long on. will just be the single. That'll also be the end of the 25th over. 6 runs coming from it, and after 25, Potomac are 162 for 5. Kumar here continuing. Oh, and he opens up, he pulls it away, and that is a massive six to start the over off. Off the bat of Swapnil Salvi there. Just opening up, freeing his arms, and pulls that away into that cow corner fence for a maximum. And they've already gotten the ball back. I think that's the fastest time they've gotten the ball back out of all those 6s and 4s that we've seen into those bushes. This one is defended by Salvi. We can see mid-wicket going back to the edge of the ring. Towards point. It'll just be another dot ball. This time a bit of an inside edge. Looking for that single was Salvi. Definitely not on offer though. The way that square leg fielder raced in. Straight back to Millen. So he's come back really well in this over as Millen Kumar after that maximum. Follows it up with 4 dots. The final ball of the over coming up. And that's pulled away once again, running away towards the ropes. And it'll be a boundary, so 6 to start the over, off a boundary to finish, dots in between. And after 26, Potomac are 172 for 5. Another 111 they need from the remaining 14 overs with 5 wickets in hand.
जवाबदारी लेके खेलना है यार हरी बॉल
Chalo. You are the team, and then after that, once they got back, they come back out.
back everyone to the finals of the WCL Premier Division. As that one's cut away towards deep point. Just for the single. By Sahil Kapoor. Cut away but straight to point, so get the run from it. Required rate is climbed to exactly 8 and over now. Oh, and that's gone up in the air. There is a man out in the deep, and the catch is taken. So there's the wicket. Swapnil Salvi has to go now. After a well-made 24. Run a ball 24 from him. And Potomac now lose their 6th wicket. They sink even further. 173 for 6 they're at now. Midway through the 27th over. Still 110 more needed. And this task just became a lot more tougher. Swapnil Salvi, definitely someone out there who could really gotten a few quick runs, lowered that required rate, but he'll have to go now. Wahidul Wahid, the man who strikes, picks up his 2nd wicket, 2 for 12 in 5.3 overs, the one maiden as well. He's played extremely well today, has Wahid. Kaushal Rahman there, the fielder at the deep mid-wicket boundary, who took a good catch. That means that Swapnil Salvi, he'll have to go back down. Replacing him will be Bipul Sharma. So Bipul Sharma joins Sahil Kapoor out in the middle. A lot relies on this partnership now to see where Potomac can get to. Still is batting to come with the likes of Nasir Islam, who often opens the batting for not only Potomac but for the DC Hawks in minor league cricket. Power hitter there. We've also got Aryan Batra, youngster. Really hold one end up, rotate strike well. So batting to come, they've got Potomac, but 110 needed in just over 13 overs, and so the run rate proves problematic with the fact that they've just got the 4 wickets left. This one cut straight to point. The 2 batsmen did cross with Sahil Kapoor on strike. This one a bit of a misfield there. It was hit straight back to the bowler. Will come across for a single, and with that Sahil Kapoor will retain strike the end of 27 overs, and after those many, Potomac are 174 for 6. Kumar here continuing, bowling into Sahil Kapoor. This one's hit out. There's a man out in the deep, and get a stop to that. That's Christopher Ramsaran, I believe that fielder is. this away. There is a man at deep mid wicket, and with the slow outfield, be able to get there. And another couple of runs the two batsmen pick up. This one's nudged into the leg side. There is a man at fine leg. Square leg really coming around to fine leg. So they'll just get the single, which gets Bipul Sharma on strike for the first time today. See how he goes about this innings. 104 still needed. 12 overs. Played that towards that covers region. It's just been tapped away into the offside. Will come through for that single, and with that, the end of 28 overs. And after 28, Potomac are 181 for 6, requiring another 102 to win from 12 overs. Sharma now, the man on strike. And he's cut that away, but straight to the man. There's the wicket. A soft dismissal, you could say, for Bipul Sharma. And Tokar Khan into the attack, and he has struck. The experienced Bipul Sharma walks back a short and wide ball. Just tried to cut it away, but straight into the hands of point. And Potomac are now 7 down. Just tried to swing at that. Bipul Sharma ends up hitting it straight to Milind Kumar, who will not drop that. So 7 down now, Potomac. Still another 103 runs needed to win. This task just keeps on getting tougher for them. Sahil Kapoor, he's still out there. And he's done well today. As Sahil Kapoor with the bat. 42 from 40, but with the ball. 3 for 42 in just 6 overs. Bipul Sharma departs now. Nasir Islam walks out to the middle. Nasir, a really big hitter of the ball. He's opened the batting to make use of those power play field restrictions. The ball today, picked up a wicket in his 7 overs. That wicket of Tokar Khan. Tokar Khan now, he'll be bowling into Nasir Islam. be defended right back to the bowler. By Nasir. It's gone up in the air. We'll just beat down the ground for a single though. Head out towards point. Will just be the single. Out to the man in the deep mid wicket there. Has Nasir. He'll pick up a single. This one played towards covers. Will just be a dot ball. And that'll finish off the 29th over. Potomac 183 for 7. Require exactly 100 runs to win now from 11 overs. This one's just guided. It's Wahidul Wahid. Just continuing. Islam, the man on strike. Just gonna flick that away into the leg side. He'll come through for that single. Give Sahil Kapoor the strike. Worked away into the leg side, another single taken. So Potomac now just looking for those singles and twos, not really going for their shots here. If they are to chase down the remaining 98 runs in 10.5 overs. It's short mid wicket. This time straight towards square leg. They'll come through for another single. With that, it'll also be the end of the 30th over, and Potomac require another 98 to win from the remaining 10 overs. Dokar Khan now to the attack, and Nasiri's pulled that away into the leg side. There is a man out in the deep. He'll keep it just to a couple of runs. Oh, just a single there taken. There, a swing and a miss. Sahil Kapoor tries to cut that away. Guided through towards third man. Just pick up the single for it. Pulled away down the ground. Guided down towards backward point. It'll just be that single. Time he's going to hit it towards the leg side, that square leg region. 31 overs. The Potomac are 192 for 7. Require another 91 to win from 9 overs. The offside. That's single. Oh, and he goes for a shot there, and he's cleared the boundary. So we'll wait for the call on the boundary on maximum. Appears to be one bounce into the ropes. And so Nasir Islam here picking up a boundary, very much needed for the DC Hawks. And the ball once again quickly being found. The more the fielders are doing this, the better they're getting at it. Quickly getting the ball back from those bushes. Oh, and he tries to go for it again, a top edge. Running back. Keeper doesn't get there in time for the catch. But he'll come through for a single. Will the two batsmen? That's been cut away straight to point. Just be that dot ball. This one's hit down the ground. Will just be that single. With that, the end of 32 overs. 7 runs coming from that, and after 32, Potomac are 199 for 7. Require another 84 to win from 8 overs. Stewart now comes into the attack. 1 for 39 in his 5. And that's a short one. Looking to ramp it away. Doesn't get the connection. Does Sahil Kapoor. 10.5 and over that required rate's at now. 10.7 with that dot ball. So they've really got to try and get some runs here. The last over went for 7, the one before that 6. The one before that just 3. So singles and twos, they won't do it for the Potomac side. As this one's hit out towards covers. It'll just be that dot ball. They've got to try and go for their shots here. That's gone up in the air, hit down the ground. And that'll run away to the boundary. Just talking about the importance of getting boundaries, and Sahil Kapoor's done exactly that. And with that 4, he also gets to his half century. 52 from 54 deliveries, 2 boundaries, 2 maximums. And he is making sure that Potomac, they've got a shot at this game. In the finals here, he's performed so well for his side. First with the ball, 3 for 42 in his 6 overs, and now with the bat. Gets to that half century mark. Stewart now comes in, that's gone up in the air. And there is a man there, and the catch is taken. Sahil Kapoor will have to go. This is a huge moment once again. Potomac, they've lost the well-set Sahil Kapoor. 50 and out for him. And Potomac now 8 down. Milind Kumar there at the boundary. Takes a really good catch. And with that, Potomac 203 for 8 with Sahil Kapoor walking back for 52. 80 runs still needed in 7 overs. Sahil Kapoor had to stay out there. A crucial part of Potomac's chances. But he departs. After a very well made 50, Potomac 203 for 8. That's gone up in the air, falls in no man's land as 2 fielders converge. The batsman come across for the single. It's Aryan Batra comes out to the middle. He's batted well down the order for the DC Hawks in minor league cricket. Stewart now, he'll bowl in to Aryan Batra. He'll be facing his first delivery. Just need to make a couple of field changes here to Fairfax. Final ball of Navan Stewart, 6th coming up. That's just played towards the covers region. They'll come through for a single. to finish off. 6 runs and a wicket coming from that. And after 33, Potomac 205 for 8. Another 78 needed from 7 overs. Leaves that one alone. Sears, the man on strike. Just leaving another one alone there. Not exactly what you'd want to do in a finals. With 77 needed in 6 overs. And that's gone up in the air. Cries of catch it. On the bounce though, out to cow corner. So with that, at the end of the 34th over, just two runs coming from it. And Potomac got 207 for 8, requiring another 76 to win from 6 overs. Stewart continuing 2 for 46 in his first 6 overs. Now bowling to Aryan Batra, good Yorker. Just played towards third man for a dot ball. Short and wide, trying to cut that away. Doesn't get bat on it though. Signaled a wide by the umpire. Being above the head. Cut that away. Doesn't get a connect on it though. 74 needed from 5.5 overs. 13.5 that required rate at now. So Fairfax very much ahead in this game. Just guided down towards backward point, towards third man. Yes, no calls there, but eventually they'll get through for that single. And that'll finish off the 35th over. 5 runs coming from it. And after 35, Potomac 212 for 8. 72 needed in 5 overs. He's cut that away towards third man. Kumar introduced into the attack. Brought back really 2 for 41 in his first 7, so his final over now coming up. It's just going to be defended towards covers. A dot ball. Going for that big shot. Doesn't get the timing on it though. So it will just be the single there for Nasir. Aryan Batra actually. That's Nasir who takes the bowling on. Doesn't get the connection he would have liked though. So just picks up a single for it. Appeal there from Millen, but not out chance. No, they'll make it in the end. They'll get one for the overthrow as well. That one alone is Nasir. One steps down the track. Tried to go aerial though, didn't get the connection he would have liked. Just picks up a single for that. guided through, doesn't connect on it. It's Nathan Stewart who's been brought into the attack. From the other end, he's continuing actually 2 for 50 in his first 7. Now his final one. This one guided towards covers. It will just be a dot ball. And that's short, it's pulled away. There's a man out in the deep. Definitely won't get there in time. A couple of bounces out to him. Oh, and that's a top edge. It's gone straight up in the air. 3 fielders coming around, and all 3 of them have left it for each other there. The fielder from fine leg left it for the keeper. The third bad fielder was running there, stopped a bit before, and in the end, it's just fallen in between them. Should have been taken, but not to be, and so Aryan Batra will get a life. That's a top edge, straight to the keeper. And there's the wicket. Nathan Stewart strikes, picks up his 3rd wicket of the night. And with that, Aryan Batra will have to go back, or Nasir Islam that is, will have to go back. Ninth wicket now down for Potomac. And they've all but lost this game. Nathan Stewart going with the bounce, and Nasir Islam trying to pull it away, but just gets a top edge and outside edge to say. And Smith Patel behind the stumps doing the rest. So now the final wicket for Potomac as Sarabjit Singh Ladda walks out to the middle. Another bouncer there straight up to Ladda, and that'll finish off the over. Just 2 runs coming from that 37th over and a wicket as well. With that, after 37 overs, Potomac 218 for 9. Milan Kumar being bowled out. Fairfax going back to some pace as Stoker Khan is introduced back into the attack. 2 for 35 in his first 7. So bowling him out as well here, and he'll be bowling into Aryan Batra. Some changes are made in the field. You've got a long on, cow corner and a deep mid wicket, as well as a deep square leg it seems as well. And a swing and a miss to start off there. Through for a bye. So that gets Sarabjit Singh Ladda on strike now, who takes guard. Gets the fast bowler. They're trying to cut it away. Doesn't get bat on it though, does Ladda. He's hit that out towards covers. Just another dot ball. Just 15 more deliveries remain in this game. 2.3 overs. And that's his aerial for a while there from Ladda. Just short of point though. Hit that one out to the man in the deep. This cow corner comes in, just keeping it to the single. Which means Aryan Badra will face the final delivery of the over. And he's gotten bat on that one, and he's found the gap. Picks up a boundary to Aryan Badra. Something to cheer about for the Potomac team, as that's going to be the end of the 38th over. And after 38, Potomac 224 for 9. Not the end of the over, that's gone up in the air. Get away towards the man out in the towards the long off fielder. Now the end of the over, Potomac 225 for 9. Cut away out to deep point. Just stay for the single. So Ladda now gets on to strike. Kaushal Rahman into the attack. That's gone up in the air. There's a man coming around underneath it, but it doesn't matter. He's cleared the boundary for a maximum. Sarabjit Singh Ladda, the number 11 for Potomac, and he's cleared the deep extra cover boundary. So on to show this side, they do bat deep. Oh, and that's gone up in the air once again. There's a man coming around. And he's just going to restrict it to the signal. Opens up, and that's hit out very flat towards that deep mid-wicket fielder. Just playing along the ground at Batra, and that gets Ladda on to strike. Trying to go for the big shot, didn't quite time it right. So just the dot ball. Kaushal Rahman comes around the wicket now, right arm around to Ladda. And that one's hit down the ground. Towards long on. They'll pick up a single for it. With that, the end of the over. Ladda retains strike for the final one, and Potomac are 235 for 9. Ishan Sharma now coming in to bowl the final over of the finals. Steps across, leaves his stumps, does Ladda. Trying to cut it away. Oh, and it's been signalled wide by the umpire. So wide to start the over off here. That one out towards cow corner. That gets Aryan Batra on to strike. Batsman just pulling out there. Hits it out to long on. Come through for the single. They want the second chance. No, he's made it in the end as Ladda. Back for a couple of runs. Swing and a miss there. Batra wants the wide. And he'll get it in the end as well. Or is it just a dot ball? It is just a dot. just past the outstretched hand of the bowler. Hit down the ground. Stepped across, did Ladda. Just hits it out towards long on. Final ball coming up now. Here we go. Oh, and it's a swing and a miss, but it doesn't matter. Fairfax, they have won the WCL 40 over Premier Division Finals. Oh, there's still one ball remaining. Fairfax, their wait continues. Here we go. Oh, and there's your swing and a miss, and that's a wide. So, once again, Fairfax just cherishing these last few deliveries of this league. Oh, and that's gone up in the air. It'll sail over the boundary for a maximum, but it doesn't matter, because Fairfax, they have won the WCL 40 over Premier Division Finals by a comprehensive margin here, a 36-run win for them. And they've outperformed Potomac in all three departments, bat, ball and in the field. The well-deserved champions here, Fairfax Cricket Club. They topped the table at the end of the league stage, won every single game in the playoffs, the quarterfinals, the semi-finals, and now here in the finals. They have defeated the Potomac Cricket Club to be crowned the champions of the WCL 40 over Premier Division 2022.